Good morning, teams. We're getting set up for the first match here. Looks like our team's getting ready over here on table 1. I have Stem Cells X. And over on table 2, I have the Star Serpents. Amazing. Can I get a big thumbs up from the teams and the referees when we're ready to go? I see thumbs. Star Serpents, are you ready? Amazing. Okay, match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, let go!
All right, we got teams on both fields moving. Removing that soil. Well done, raise the roof. All right, you got the oar, knock out the oar, good job. On the boundary, all three, 10 points each. And where to go? Oh, they just missed the silo. That was smart picking it up because it was still in home. They both go back in the lunch area, which is part of home. On the other table, they have gone out. Oh, they raised the ground floor. Who's living there? We can find out. Now what are they going to do? Okay, on the green table, we're back in the lunch area. On the yellow table, oh, yeah. Good job. All the way down to the other side, and on the way, they delivered a mission piece into the forum. They get 5 points apiece. Oh, yes. They raised a shipwreck and removed the sand, I think. And here they go again, yellow table. Removing the topsoil. Good job. Here we go, Stem Cells, green table. Trying to raise that roof. Yes, missed that. Just by an meters. 30 seconds left. Yellow table is going for the mine shaft. Oh, trying to remove. Oh, they removed the precious item. And the support's not there. Come on, Ayena. Oh, yes. We've got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, good job. I'm going to make a round of applause for the first 2 teams of today.
All right, we've got our 2 teams here for match number 2 on tables 3 and 4. So next up, coming all the way down from Port Macquarie, we have Holy Cheese. And joining them from here in Sydney, let's make some noise for CA Phoenix Tech. Sound the same for FLL. All right, teams, can we get a thumbs up from our technicians? I see thumbs. You guys ready to start? Thumbs up from our referees, referee and timekeeper. Oh, what? Fred is the timekeeper. 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego. CA Phoenix Tech heading out. Robot moving very carefully towards the mine cart. Lifts it. Nicely done by Phoenix Tech going towards the steel side. Ah, so close there. Don't quite get it. Holy cheese. Now, see, Phoenix Tech grabbed. Not sure if it was in there. Looks like it still was. Holy cheese. Nicely done. Brushes over that top soil there. Picks it up. Drops it off in the forum. Nicely done. 2 minutes left to go. They're going to head back to base there. Nicely done. See, Phoenix Tech, the same mission over there. They've dropped off that marker, and it is in that area. Moved that topsoil. And nicely done. Lots of missions done here. Really high standard here at National Championships East. Minute 35 left to go. Holy cheese. Head on back to the East base. We're less than halfway through, so still plenty of time for these teams to get plenty done. CA Phoenix Tech remove the sand from the boat there. Trying to push it up. They nicely do. A high five there. Very cool. They're very happy with that. Drops off the marker inside that area. And head on over to the other side of the field. Trying to do the scale now. Nicely done. I've never seen it done that way. A lot of teams have to push the balance. They don't quite get the bucket out from underneath, but they'll still get points for that scale. 55 seconds left to go. We'll see what these teams can do. Holy cheese, heading on out. Going over to the forge. Don't quite knock those boulders down. They do get the weight, though. And it is removed, although I'm not sure if that'll count because it is still touching there, unfortunately. CA Phoenix Tech dropping off the marker there. 30 seconds left to go. CA Phoenix Tech is done. Nicely done. Still got Holy Cheese there going for the score. Nicely done. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Well done, teams. All right, we've almost got match 3 ready to start. Last match we had teams coming down from Port Macquarie. Now we've got teams coming up from Wollongong. Starting us off, we have from Wollongong Public School, Project Tim Tam. On the other side of the field, we have Isaac's Learning Lab. All right, teams, let's get a thumbs up from our technicians and our referees. All right, let's get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let go. Isaac's Learning Lab charging out towards the forge. Nice done by Project Tim Tams. They knocked 2, 3 of those cogs out. They did it in 2 hits there. Nicely done. Isaac's Learning Lab 1, 2, 3. They've flipped up the forge. Released the boulder from the forge, I should say. Picked up the heavy lifting and also flipped over the Who's Home mission. That all done in 20 seconds. 1, 2. Oh, already 3. Yes, already got 3 of those shot out there. 2 minutes left to go. Isaac's Learning Lab already down 5 missions here in only a fifth of the time. Amazing pace. They're going to make it 6 here. Nicely done. What we'll see today at this national championships is teams who are very highly capable with different sized robots. You can see here Isaac's Learning Lab, quite a compact robot compared to some you'll see later today, some massive robots, but nonetheless extraordinarily capable. We can see it moving fast, going hard. There we go, balance and well done, nicely done. And they're going to trigger the crane there. Looks like the mission might be broken. They've definitely triggered that. It hasn't gone up. We'll see if the referees allow that. Minute 18 left to go. They're going to pick up their robot there. Project Tim Tams on the other side of the field. Let's have a look at them. Both teams now over in the east loading zones. Isaac's Learning Lab trying to get the standoff. Nice done, and they drop off the marker. A minute left to go. Project Tim Tam's going to go for the same thing. And they've done it without even moving that stand. They missed that stand the first time, but they still got it there. And they do get stuck there. 44 seconds left to go. Isaac's Learning Lab, drop that minecart over. 35 seconds. He's doing very well here. Lots of missions done. Still a couple more done. 30 seconds left to go. We'll see what these teams can do. Project Tim Tams. Both teams charging out similar paths here. Knocks that brush over. Moves the topsoil over. Doesn't quite get that extra topsoil. 10 seconds left to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. Well done, teams. Let's do it for our 2 teams on table 3, Isaac's Learning Lab and Project Tim Tams. Okay. All right, we have our teams here ready for match number 4. Starting us off on table 2, we have from UAI, they are Just Try. And joining them, they are the Fluffy Terminators.
Alrighty, we are getting ready for a match at table number 1 and 2. Teams, are we ready? Thumbs up from all 4 corners. We ready? Refs, timekeeper, are we ready? 4, 3, 2, 1, let go! And both robots are off on table number 1. We are headed over to successfully remove the heavy stone on the yellow table. After heading off to clear the soil deposits, the robot has returned to the red home base to switch attachments before being sent out again. Back on table number 1, the team has successfully tipped the scale, heading back to the blue home base, preparing another attachment. Meanwhile, on the yellow table, getting slightly stuck while heading over to clear the sediment. Tipping over the fragile structure by accident while we're trying to retrieve the oil deposit is the yellow table. Meanwhile, on table number 1, switching attachments again to a rather intimidating large yellow attachment. Successfully raising the village stool is table number 1. Heading over to remove the scale tray successfully before heading over to raise the statue, which they nearly do. Heading over to the red home base. Meanwhile, on the yellow table, attempting the form, successfully clearing all 3 pieces, as well as emptying 1 piece from the forge, is the yellow table. Just under 30 seconds remaining. Yellow table finished for this run. Meanwhile, the green table quickly changing to the last attachment. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Congratulations, both teams. Well done. table 3 and 4 for a match between Earth Tribe 2 and Claytrix. Alright, can I get a thumbs up from our technicians if we are ready? Alright, thumbs up from our refs. Thumbs up from timekeeper. Oh yeah! Oh, okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, Lego! And Claytrix is off, clearing the sediment, headed over, just missing the topsoil layer over there. Headed back to the red base, a very speedy robot over there. Meanwhile, on table number 3, they are changing the attachment while Claytrix leaves their attachment over at the sediment, just missing the minecart there, slightly misaligned, heading back to the red home base. Getting caught slightly is table number 3, taking the robot back to the blue home base, sacrificing 1 precision token. Both teams are realigning and switching their robot's attachments. Claytrix removing the sand, just missing raising the boat there. Also taking their robot back to the red home base, losing a precision token. On table number 3, successfully tipping the scales, heading back to the blue home base while Claytrix raises the statue. Claytrix headed over to grab the robot, switching it from their red base to their blue base, using up a precision token in the process. With under a minute remaining, Claytrix is attempting the silo, just missing there. Clearing 1 section of the forge and nearly flipping the map is Claytrix. Heading out is table number 3. Meanwhile, Claytrix successfully tips off the heavy stone. 20 seconds remaining. Claytrix getting caught slightly with 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done, both teams, for your excellent performance in this match. Alright, we are getting ready for a match at table 5 and 6. Both teams are just finishing, getting ready. On table number 5, we have the Electric Mayhem. And on table number 6, we have Griffith Gears. Alright, can I get a thumbs up from our technicians if we are ready to go? Thumbs up from all four corners. You guys ready to go? All right. Then let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego! The Electric Mayhem heading off to raise the boat, attempting to raise the crane, not quite managing to flip the gear, also removing the sand sediment from the boat. Very interesting first run from table number 5 there. On their second run, headed over to move the mine cart to the other side and also retrieve the ore deposit without knocking down the fragile structure. Meanwhile, Griffith is successfully moving a portion of topsoil to reveal the inscriptions, as on table number 5, the Electric Mayhem does the same. Griffith Gears headed off again to attempt to remove the brush and clear the sediment, which they successfully achieve. Electric Mayhem getting caught slightly on the statue there as they attempt to raise it. Headed over to raise the village stool and also tip the scale. Griffith's Gears moving the minecart sign. That means both minecarts have been moved. 1 minute remaining. Griffith Gears attempting the scale there, not quite adding enough force, but successfully releasing the rocks from the forge. Meanwhile, Electric Mayhem doing the same, taking the rocks back to the home base as they also flip them out. Successfully clearing the silo is Electric Mayhem as Griffith Gears prepares for another run. Headed over to also attempt the silo with just under 30 seconds remaining. Griffith Gears successfully clearing the silo. Electric Mayhem headed off to retrieve the minecart before placing it in the forum where they have previously placed other models. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, let's introduce 2 teams down here on the green and yellow tables. Beginning on the yellow table with Earth Tribe. And across from them we... Wait, I did that wrong. Let me do that again. Nuclear Kittens. Sorry, I even knew that. And Earth Tribe. That's better. All right. Hey, I'm rusty. So we'll wake up. Now, if you're ready, technicians, thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right, referees, thumbs up. Timekeeper, thumbs up. 1, Lego. All right, oh, look at that. They got the iron ore already out of the forge. And they raised the floor level. Who's living there? I don't know, but we're going to find out. Both robots back in the launch area. Oh, one's launching. On the green table, they're launching, they're turning. Who are they going to go? Where are they going to go? They're coming back, they're coming back. On the yellow table, the kittens. Can they release? Oh, very close. They got the stand removed, looks like. Just got to raise that ship. Earth Tribe is back in the launch area. Changing the program. Changing the direction of the launch. Both robots are launching. Here we go. Raise that ship on the yellow table. Come on, kittens. Kittens. Okay, they're trying again. They're trying again. They keep going down the field to the other side of the field. Both robots have gone to the other side of the field. Nuclear kittens have a long, tall attachment. What can they do with that long, tall attachment? Let's find out. Oh, looks like they picked up the heavy lifting. And they raised the floor level. Excellent. That was a really successful mission. Well done, kittens. Now we have the Earth Tribe. They have a very small, powerful robot. Let's see what they can do with that. Oh, looks like they raised the ship. Good job with the salvage. And the kittens have lowered the scale. Now they're going to do something else. What are they going to do this time? Oh, they just missed that little piece to pull out. Yeah, try it again. You're all set up. Here we go. Come on, turn, 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 turn. Oh, just a millimeter off. Good for a third time. It's a third time a charm. On the yellow table, can the kittens get the ring? Can they get it? Can they get it? Oh, he just missed by a millimeter. But they didn't give up. That's what I like. They did not give up. They tried. Here we go on the green table. The Earth Tribe. Oh, just missed. Just missed. And time. How about a big round of applause for the kittens and the tribe? Woo! Okay, down here on the black and blue table, we have mountain engineers. All right, there we go. And next to them, we have Atlas. Whoa! I want to hear that again. Atlas. Okay, technicians, if you're ready, thumbs up. Both tables, thumbs up. Referees, are you ready? Okay. 2, 1, let go. Both robots are moving. The engineers and Atlas. Oh, that's good. That's good. They almost got the flag in the place. Engineers are spinning around, and they both released the flag. One of them in the area, the other one not quite. Oh, good job here on the soil. And can they move? Reveal the map? Oh, they just barely missed. They tried to pick that up, it just missed it. Remember, they get 3 matches. Match number 1 of 3, and only the high score counts. Oh, that was a nice release. Both robots are moving. We got the engineers taking it back. And here we go. Can they get the mine shaft? And Yada went to the other side. Well done. What's the robot going to do now? What's the robot going to do now? Oh, gonna get picked up. Here we go. And the engineers on the black table. They're kind of spinning the wheels and bringing it back to the launch area. Atlas is about to launch, and they're moving. Okay, they're revealing who lives there, showing what people who live there used to use. What artifacts can be found that can tell us a little bit about their history. What do they eat? What do they use for tools? So much to learn from archaeology. And here we go, they released all 3 R's. Good job. And here we go on the silo, on the black table, the engineers. They got 2 of the 3, I think. And they're spinning around, and they've got 23 seconds left. Lots of time. One more, you're right. Here we go. Can they get that one more? They have 15 seconds. We're going to have a countdown starting in 10, 9, 8, 1 more putt. 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done, the engineers and Atlas. And I'm moving on down to tables 5 and 6. We have teams Endless Motors. Woo! And across from them, we have Scorpion Squadron. No, we don't. Okay, next to them, we have Next Gen. Sorry about that. All right, technicians, if you are ready, thumbs up. Thumbs up if you are ready. Referees, thumbs up. We'll begin a countdown. In 3, 2, 1, let go. Oh, look at that. I haven't seen a robot do that before. Going down the back door of the home and picked up the heavy lifting. Can they get... Okay. Unfortunately, they weren't able to remove it from the field before they touched the robot. But they got a lot more matches. They got 2 more matches to go and lots of missions ahead of them. Good job on moving that flag. Both robots back in the launch area. However, Next Gen has launched. Here we go on the table 5. Salvage didn't quite remove the soil. Both robots in the launch area. Changing attachments, changing programs, repositioning the direction they're going to go. What can they do? They're about to launch. Here we go. Come on, get that salvage. Oh, they released the soil, the sand. Can they go back and raise the ship later on? We'll find out. Oh, yeah, good job on table 5. You just released 3 of the ore blocks. The map reveal did quite work on table 6. The endless motors, oh, but they got the floor raised. Good job. Both teams back in, but there goes Next Gen. Next Gen is going for the stat, going for, oh, yes. Oh, so close. You can try that again, or not. There you go. Good call, guys. Yes, teamwork. That is a good demonstration of teamwork. Supporting each other, giving them direction. Here we go. Yeah, oh, good job pulling that out of there. Here we go. Hey, but now you know for the next match, you got to push it a little bit further. Maybe extend. Here we go. Time. You got 15 seconds left. Time for one more. What can you do with one more mission run? We got 10, 9, 8, 7. Plenty of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's hear it for Endless Motors and Next Gen.
All right, teams, we are flying through these matches. We have our next match. All right, we have our 2 teams here starting us off. Let's hear it for Deadly Stemmers. Nice, I like it. And joining them, they are Fried and Rewired. All right, let's get a thumbs up from our technicians. All right, thumbs up from our technicians. Let's get this match started. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go. Flatway wide. And now from the west side of the field. Nicely done by Deadly Stemmers. They knock over those two sides of the brush. Flatway wide. Launch those boulders off from the forge there, back in their west home area. Nicely done by Deadly Stemmers. They move the topsoil. Don't quite get the other part. The front rower just got stuck there. That's all right, still 2 minutes left to go. As we know, teams, we have 3 runs. Only the highest scoring runs from the day counts. Unless there is a tie up at the top, only that highest scoring run counts. So, plenty of opportunity to do as much as we can. Nice done by the Stemmers. They release the sand and Run Revive do the same thing. A reminder to teams that we have 6 penalty tokens, and for parents they occur when the students pick up the robots after the robot has released outside of those launch areas. Now, if they do pick up the robot there, they'll lose a position token, and having all 6 of those tokens left gives 60 points. But that first pickup only doesn't lose any points. Teams have kind of a free pickup. Gonna go try again here. Fried and rewired. One minute left to go. Nicely done. They activate topsoil. Oh, don't quite get the minecart there. Very, very close. Nicely done by Deadly Stemmers. They release all 3 of those cogs. 40 seconds left to go. And now, tiny robot. Big capabilities there. Don't quite flip over that who's home mission there. 25 seconds left to go, teams. We'll see what they can do. Releasing the forge. Nicely done. Fried and rewired. They have released those topsoil brushes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's the game. Well done, teams. All right, 2 teams here. Starting us off, we have the Mountain Engineers Blue. And joining them, they are the Scorpion Squadron. All right, team, let's get a thumbs up from our technicians. Referees and head referee. And we're going to get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go. And engineers charging on out towards that brush. 1, 2. They get both sides nicely done. Flip over that topsoil. In place. And they pick it up. Nicely done. That's already 3 sets of points done for them. We're going to drop it over in the forum as well. And they successfully do so. Very nicely done. Scorpion Squadron doing the same thing and knocking that topsoil over there. Only 25 seconds in. Lots of teams with missions already done. Scorpion Squadron did complete that ship there, the shipwreck. Unfortunately got stopped the way over. Luckily, they didn't de-score the mission there. 40 seconds in, still plenty of time left to go. Mountain Engineers trying to drag that sand off of the ship as well. They don't quite get it. Opting not to do another turn, switching out their attachments. Still a minute 40 left to go. Scorpion Squadron hanging on out to the forge. Knocks all three of those bottles off. Nicely done. And returns safely to home on the west side of the field. Or I should say, the east side of the field. Taking on over on Mountain Engineers. They are still in that west home area. Launching out now. Heading on over to the minecart by the looks of things. Turning around. Just on the edge of it there. They don't quite flip it up there. That's alright. Heading on over to the other side. Trying to do the shop now. Nicely done. I love that little attachment. Although it doesn't quite stay up. And they look like they're a bit stuck here. The robot's lost. Gonna grab it. Take it back. 50 seconds left to go. Still plenty of time for our teams here. Scorpion Squadron, oh, they get caught on the balance there, unfortunately. 40 seconds left to go. I can see the heavy ball bearing here on the end of Mountain Engineer's attachment. Going to be used to try and get those cogs out. Doesn't quite get it. 30 seconds left to go, teams. Mountain Engineers might have another crack at that one. See if they can get any last missions in before we finish the match. Scorpion Squadron don't quite get it up. Oh, nicely done by Mountain Engineers. Flick was cogs out. 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Last second mission completed there by Scorpion Squadron. Nice done. Let's hear it for our teams on tables 3 and 4. Alright, we've got our teams here on tables 5 and 6 for our next match. Starting us off from Bosley Park, they are Wolfgang. And joining them we have Quicksand. Alright, can we get a thumbs up from our teams? I see an appropriate number of thumbs. Get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego! Oops. Quicksand charging out from the east side of the field. Releases the forge. Nicely done. Going over to the Who's Home and flips it up. Flips it back down, sadly. Gets caught there, unfortunately. 15 seconds in. Wolfgang going over towards the topsoil. Quicksand. Whether they sink or swim, they are doing well. Doing the crane over here. Nicely done, lifts it up. And that is scored there. Going for the balance now. Knocks it up. Going for the store. Does that as well. Let's see if that rebel can find its way back home. Hoping. Oh, not quite all the way in. That's alright. Very well done on that mission. And as we know, that first pickup doesn't lose any points, so some teams choose to make use of it. Other teams may not. And Wolfgang here trying to get this crane lifted up. Recover that artifact. They don't quite get it. A minute 15 left to go. We're halfway through the match. Quicksand launching it out. and charging on it. Not during the game. Nicely done by Bosley Park. Wolfgang releasing the scale there. And they flip up the shot. 30 seconds left to go, teams. Nicely done by Quicksand. Flipping over that topsoil. 18 seconds trying to get the minecart. Doesn't quite get it there. Going for a pickup. 10 seconds left to go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Well done, teams. For our teams on tables 5 and 6, Quicksand and Wolfgang.
Alright. On table number 2, we have a single match of Dobby Sock, which is, I think, one of our loudest teams at this competition today.
Exceptional 6.
So, my team has 5 really loud, just saying. Alright, can I get a thumbs up from our technicians if we are ready? Alright. We are just waiting a second for everyone to be ready. Alright, let's get this started. 3, 2, 1, let go! Dobby Sock headed over to clear the sediment, attempting to retrieve the brush. Oh, they don't. Removing a section of topsoil. Missing. headed over, lining up on the brush thing, moving the minecart over to the other side, heading back to the red base. Very quick attachment switching going on. Lots of practice must have been put into this. Sending their robot out to remove the sand from the boat. Lining up their robot is Dobby's stock. After switching the attachments, heading over to raise the shipwreck. Heading over to flip the scale. Going over to the blue home base where their teammates are switching out the attachments again. 1 minute remaining. Lining up with a jig is Dobby's stock. Switched out their attachment to head over to the forge, which they successfully clear. Also removing the heavy stone. 30 seconds remaining. Taking the robot back to the home base, sacrificing a penalty token. Switching attachments again. 17 seconds remaining. Headed over to attempt to raise the statue. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright. We are over at table number 3 and 4 where we have a match between the Stars and Grandbots 4. Alright. Can I get a thumbs up from all our technicians? Alright. Let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego! The Stars heading out, getting caught slightly on the forum there. Clearing both sections of the sediment. Running over the forum there. Taking their robot back to base. Grandbots 4 switching their attachment. Meanwhile, the Stars getting caught slightly on the shipwreck there, passing their robot over to the blue home base. Grandbots 4 getting caught slightly on the clearing sediment mission, taking their robot back to base to realign it. Stars robot is over at the blue base where they successfully flip the map and unflip again. Clearing one food piece from the silo, getting caught slightly there, taking their robot back to the blue base. Grandbots switching their attachments, putting one of the site markers into this attachment. Headed over to the shipwreck, which they partially raise and miss the site marker there. The Stars headed over, getting caught on the mineshaft mission, successfully raising the village stall. Grandbots 4 attempting the crane, not quite connecting the gears there. 40 seconds remaining. The Stars finishing their match. 30 seconds remaining. Grandbots 4 lining up their robot, headed over to taking the robot back to the home base. 14 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Congratulations, both teams. Well done for your performance in this match. Alright. We are at tables number 5 and 6 for a match between Synax Era. Maybe a bit busy, we'll come back to them later. And Chicken Junior. Alright, let's try this again. We have a match between Synax Era and Chicken Junior. Alright, can I get a thumbs up from our technicians if we are ready to begin? Can I get a thumbs up from over here? Alright. Alright, let's start this. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go! Alright, Synax Era off. Just missing the scale there. Headed back to the base. Chicken Junior successfully removing the sand, attempting to raise the shipwreck, just missing there, getting caught slightly, taking their robot back to base. Synax Era missing slightly there and raising the village stall. That's okay, they're quickly switching out their attachments, lining up the robot using a jig. Both teams preparing their robots for another run. Synax Era clearing 1, 2, 3 pieces from the silo. Headed over to also clear 1 piece, all pieces, 2 pieces from the forge, just missing flipping the map there. Chicken Junior lining up their robot again. Synax Era traveling through the home base to withdraw the heavy stone. Meanwhile, Chicken Junior successfully moving the topsoil and removing the sediment. Chicken Junior just missing raising the village stall there, under a minute remaining. Synax Era headed to successfully remove the sand and just getting caught there as they attempt to raise the shipwreck. Chicken Junior headed out to attempt the forge, which they successfully clear and successfully to the map. 30 seconds remaining. Synax Era lining up the robot for their final run. 17 seconds. Both teams headed out again. Getting caught slightly. Synax Era 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done,
All right.
team.
Down here at tables 1 and 2, the green and yellow table. Let's start by introducing. On the green table, we have Grandbots 5 from Granville Boys High School. Next to them, from Abbottsley, we have Robotic Pros. Okay, thumbs up if you're ready, technicians. Thumbs up, referees. What? Oh, good on you. Good call. Okay, referees, thumbs up. Timekeeper, are you ready? Okay, we'll start a countdown. In 3, 2, 1, let go. Oh, wow, right out of the gate, they hit the silo. They got at least 2 of them out. Meanwhile, Grandbots are back in the launch area, changing the program, changing the direction of the robot, is going back off another launch. Oh, yeah, good job on the brushings. Here comes Abbottsley. The pro, oh yes, they got all 3 ore blocks off the foundry. There goes the Grandbots. They're going forward. Can they release it? Oh, it's going unfortunately it came off. And that's why they get 3 matches. Go for the statue rebuild, see? Okay, both fields are having some trouble, but they can learn from this. They can learn from this and come back in the second and third matches and make improvements. Here we go, table green. Good job on the salvage. Oh, yeah. Oh, it fell back down. Ooh, good job, Abbottsley. Well done. 2 successful missions in one go. You probably heard the ground bots did pretty well there. You got 48 seconds. Oh, raise the roof. Good job. Might you do more? Oh, you knocked it back down. Hey, they're learning lots. They're learning lots. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Here goes Abbottsley. The pros are going to raise the salvage. Oh, not quite. You got 15 seconds. Enough time for one more. One more run. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done. Access, you can figure it out. America. I live here. Okay, here we are down the black and blue table, tables 3 and 4. And let's introduce on the black table, Project Vanguard from Blacktown Boys. And from the Central Coast, on the blue table, we have the Bellbirds. They have a cheering squad. I love it. Thumbs up, technicians, if you're ready. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Referees, thumbs up if you're ready. Kids have a countdown. In 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, both robots have launched. Oh, the salvage, they removed the sand, maybe. Can they raise the ship? Not quite. Okay, they're both going for the salvage. And the Bellbirds are back in the launch area, changing the program, changing the equipment. Oh, they lowered the scale. Good job. Just missed the other piece. Okay, oh, there we go. Good job picking up the back reveal, bringing it back to the launch area. They can use it later on. Here we go on the black table. Oh, they released all 3 doors. Just barely missed who lives there. Going down the field further, what are they doing next? What are they going to do? Raise the statue. Ah, awesome. And they're going to retrieve it by hand. Here we go, the Bellbirds, the blue table. What are they going to do? Look at that colorful mechanism they have. They're going for the mine shaft. Oh, they got it. Ayana has gone for a ride. And they lowered the tip scale. Good job. And they're back in the launch area at the far side. Meanwhile, Project Vanguard has reprogrammed it, moving back into the launch area. Bellbirds have launched. They're going for releasing the ore from the foundry. Good job. Excellent, excellent. Okay, they got the forge done. But going back to the forge, they have to reach over the top, and they got the heavy lifting. Well done. Look how quick that is. That little robot can do lots of good stuff. They got 35 seconds to do more. reposition it. They got 25 seconds left. Oh, good job, Bellbirds. You released the silo. Meanwhile, table 3, the black table, can they? Almost, just missed it. Here we go. We got 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I think the Bellbirds are done. 3, 2, 1. How about a big round of applause for Project Vanguard and the Bellbirds? There's only 2 of you. All right, let's introduce the next match. Down here, tables 5 and 6, the 2 black tables. On table 5, we have Supernova. And on table 6, Team Apollo. What was that? Ad Astra.
Ad Astra.
Oh,
It's let us shoot the stars.
cool. All right, technicians, thumbs up if you are ready. That's not causing a problem here on table 6. So referees offered to shade it, but they don't need it. Thumbs up if you're ready, technicians. Referees, thumbs up. Tip a countdown. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both robots have left the launch area. Oh, look at that. They got both have scoring points. One's already. Oh, man, they have scored. I can't even keep up. 3 missions just got completed successfully between the 2 teams. We got the surface brushing, we got the forge, and we got the heavy lifting. Here comes Team Apollo again. Oh yeah! They tip the scale and they grab the scale pan. Brought it back so they can use later on. Here we go, Supernova is realigning the robot, changing the program to number 2, and they've launched. Going for the salvage. Just barely missed. Maybe they can reposition. Oh, here we go in the silo. Team Apollo is shooting the preserved food out of the silo. And they're going back out again so quickly. Where are they going? They're turning. Oh, they're going to rebuild the statue. Oh, not quite. Here we go. Both teams back in the launch area, realigning. Here we go. Supernova, can you do it? Not just barely off. They're going to try it again. They're going to try it again. Here we go. Oh, yes, they did it. Never give up. Good job. Here we go, Apollo. Oh, yes. The map reveal.
Get the job done. Team Apollo, can we do it? Team Apollo, yes, we can.
Woo. Oh, they got the salvage, get the ship raised. Both teams back in the launch area. Changing programs. Look at it, changing equipment, and they've already launched. Ooh, probably the wrong program. Oh, you know, you just missed. Supernova just missed the silo. They're going to try it again. You got to aim it just right. Aim it. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, they released all ore from the forge. And who lives there? We're going to find out because they just raised the floor. That was well done, guys. We're going to try it again and try to get the silo. Come on, get the silo. Get it. 2, 1. Awesome job. How about we give a big round of applause for Supernova and Team Apollo.
Alright, tables on table number 1 and table number 2, we have a match between the conservative preservatives. Woo! Can I get a louder cheer, please? Woo! And the activators. This is, guys, come on. Can I get some louder cheering again? We're gonna do this again one more time, your last chance, and I want to hear loud cheering, alright? We got a match between the conservative preservatives and the activators. Much better. Alright, can I get a thumbs up from our technicians? Alright, let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let go! Conservative preservatives headed out to flip the map, clearing the forge as well. Meanwhile, activators just missing the stone there as they clear the forge. Conservative preservatives moving the mine cart to the other side of to the other team's table. Meanwhile, activators changing their attachment. Activators heading out, just missing the flip the match mission there. Getting caught on the village stool, heading over, just missing the silo there. Their robot just missing the home base there. Conservative preservatives return home after successfully clearing the sediment. Also successfully clearing the sand from the shipwreck, passing their robot over to the blue base. Activators just missing the scale there. Meanwhile, conservative preservatives successfully clearing all 3 pieces from the silo. Still hitting the silo just to make sure that everything is out. Taking the robot back to the blue base is conservative preservatives as they switch out their attachments and line up their robot again. Activators successfully clearing the sediment. 44 seconds remaining. Raising the scale, the crane is conservative preservatives, which is maybe just high enough, 30 seconds remaining. Activators preparing the robot for a final run. Headed over, getting caught slightly on the forum. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done, both teams. Congratulations on your performance in this match. Alright, we are heading over to tables 3 and 4 where we have a match between Wild True and Project Bucephalus. Alright, can I get a thumbs up from our teams if we are ready? Alright, let's get this started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let go! Wild True headed out to clear the sediment, just missing the branch there as they head over to move Project Bucephalus removing the brush and clearing the sediment. Also moving the topsoil, depositing a site marker which is just touching the outline. Meanwhile, Wild True again attempting to retrieve the brush, just missing, getting caught slightly on the topsoil there. Bucephalus preparing a giant attachment headed over to clear the sand and raise the shipwreck, also raising the crane mission. Additionally, just missing the scale tray there after flipping the scale. While True just missing the minecart mission there, successfully removing the ore deposit from the fragile structure. Both teams lining up their robot. While True headed over, just missing the shipwreck there. Attempting to raise it, which they successfully do. Bucephalus attempting the silo, getting 3 pieces. Also clearing the forge, taking back the pieces to their base. 50 seconds remaining. Bucephalus raising the village stool, headed back to the blue base. Raising the stool is Wild True. Also attempting to flip the scale, which they successfully do. Heading back to the blue base with 30 seconds remaining. Wild True just missing the silo there. Bucephalus headed out over to getting caught slightly on the statue as they deposit some things. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Congratulations, both teams. Well done on your performance in this great match. Alrighty. We have a match over on table number 5 and 6 between Flaming Muffins and Tomb Tech. Alright, can I get a thumbs up from our technicians to show we're ready? Alright. Get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego! Both teams headed off. Tomb Tech removing the sediment from the brush mission, attempting to retrieve sections of topsoil, just missing there. Flaming Muffins just missing the brush there after successfully clearing the sediment. They also placed a section of topsoil into the forum. Both teams are lining up their robots at the red home base. Flaming Muffins headed over to attempt the mine shaft mission, which they successfully complete before heading back to the red base. That mission is a core values mission, meaning both teams get points. Headed off again is Flaming Muffins as they tip the scale successfully, attempting to take the scale tray, just missing before heading over to the blue base. Tomb Tech finishing attaching their new attachment, lined up slightly wrong there, hitting the silo rather than the lever. Just under a minute remaining. Flaming Muffins successfully raising up the village stall. Getting caught slightly, so team member jumping in to take it back to the base. Tomb Tech just missing the silo there. 30 seconds remaining. Tomb Tech flipping the map. Meanwhile, Flaming Muffins not quite hitting the silo with enough force to remove the food parts. Attempting it again, they successfully remove the food parts. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done, both teams. Congratulations on this amazing match.
All right, we've got two teams here on tables 1 and 2. Starting us off, we have Queen Willies. Joining them, we have the Star Crocs. Woo! I hit these guys said they have a channel as well. Do it now. Woo! Alright, teams, can we get this no head referee? Alright, let's get a thumbs up from our technicians. Thumbs up from the refs. Let's get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego! Oops. Stark rocks it now towards the middle of the field, going straight over. Look at that attachment, moving those gears. Gets it up right to the top, flag is raised. Nicely done. Queen Woody's trying to extract the artifact. Not quite there. That's one of the most precise missions on this map. One really, really tricky one. I've had a good crack at it there. Look at the way Starcrocs are moving. It looks almost reckless. They've gone in there, basically slapped the boulders off the forge, turned over that Who's Home mission. But you can tell there's a lot of precision to it still. Very well done. Trying to pick up, looks like that weight. Oh, nice. Still though, trying to pick it up. One of the only teams I've seen, they've just gone and flicked it over into that home area. And it's gone in the home area, which means they'll be able to pick it up and use it later. They go one, knock 2 of those cogs out, and that's the 3rd one. Nicely done. Really smart attachment there. As we know, it can take anywhere between 2 to 4 goes to get all of those cogs out. But they've done a really smart attachment of the cog arm mechanism goes in and then it lifts up so it's within the home area. So if it only takes them 2 hits, they can just pick it up. They don't have to wait for all 4 to go. Really smart design. Queen Woody's nicely done. They've picked up that artifact there. Pieces going loose in the field. Bit of an early pick up there from Queen Wood, from Starcrocs, it looked like. Knocked over one of those parts with the top slip rush. 55 seconds left to go. Queen Woody's small collision there. That's alright. 50 seconds left to go. Nicely done. 2 of those top soil parts there. And they've moved this part here. Something we haven't seen too often is moving this 3rd part of the topsoil. So quite nicely done. We've got 30 seconds left to go, teams. Starcrocs heading on out. Tips up that minecart. Going towards the statue. Doesn't quite get the statue. Queen Woody's did let those boulders go. 15 seconds left to go. They're going to finish their run there. Nicely done. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Nicely done. Last second there. I see a nod from Fred. Let's hear it for Starcrocs and Queen Woody's. Alright, let's hear it for our teams here. The classic Cameron's casting, the shadow and the robots, because we got the sunroof there. Let's hear it for our first team up. We have Grandbot 6. That was sad. I expect better in the next 2 rounds. Joining them, they are the Black Hamsters. Much better. Can you kind of try and get close to that at least? Let's hear it one more time. Grandbot 6. Much better. One more time, black hamsters. Will's brought out an umbrella. Hello. All right. Thumbs up from our technicians. Good thumbs up from our referee. Let's get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego. Black hamsters heading them out towards that topsoil. Knocks over those with the 2 brushes. Drops off one of those markers. Something we haven't seen done too often. It does require a lot of precision in that marker mission. Very small target areas to drop off. As we know, there's a little rectangle over here, and they've successfully done it. Bit of chaos on the technician side for Grandbot 6. Getting ready on the east side of the field, launching out. I need to know my east and west. That's the west side of the field. Lifting up the sand, and that shipwreck. Come on, push! They've got it. See if that robot reverses. They're going to opt to pick up that robot there. And Black Hamsters head on to the other side of the field. Nicely done. They've released that crane artifact all the way up, retrieved it right to the top there. Grandbots, same thing there. Use one of those gear mechanisms to get the artifact all the way up. Minute and 10 left to go, just past the halfway mark of this match. Drops it off, and that is in the target area, although I'm not sure if it has to be touching the ground. I may or may not get a nod on whether those markers have to be touching the ground. It is? 40 seconds left to go. Going out to balance, tips it up, nicely done. Going for the steel side, doesn't quite make it. And releases the minecart. 25 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left. We'll see what these teams can do. Getting one last run in before the match finishes. Black Hamsters smart, that was only their first precision token, and as we know, that precision token won't lose any points. 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Well done, teams. My bad. All right, we've got our two teams here starting us off. Let's make some noise for Waitara. And joining them, coming up from Wollongong, they are the Dynamite Ducks. All right. We can get a thumbs up from our technicians. I see many thumbs. Ready? Thumbs up. Dynamite Ducks. Thumbs up. Good. All right, let's get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego. Waitara charging on to the middle of the field. Two of those topsoil brushes moved down. Moving all three of those topsoil over there, or two of them. Trying to pick up the brush now. That arm low is a little too far. Dynamite Ducks have already finished the Who's Home mission and opened all those boulders. They're actually opening up the boulders. As we know, those 3 boulders are randomized from what's inside them. And putting a specific one of them in the forum can get some additional points at the end. Something not too many teams have done. But nonetheless, they'll be sure. Looks like they'll be making points. Making use of those points there. Minute 50 left to go. Still less than a third of the way through the match. Plenty of time left to go. Nicely done. Knocks the balance over. Picks up the shot. Awesome attachment there. Waitara loads the ship. Just gets stuck on the way back. Looks like they're going to have to pick up there. That's alright. They did open that shipwreck there. So quite nicely done. Minute 25 left to go. Team's rushing, but they've still got plenty of time left to go. Minute 15 left to go. Halfway through the match. Minute 03 left to go. Dynamite launching from the west side of the field. Nicely done. Loads the marker under that shipwreck area. 35 seconds left to go. We'll see what teams can do. Getting towards the end game as they're trying to get whatever frantic rush they can for this last run. You heard the time of that. It's 30 seconds left to go. Seconds left. Waitara heading on out. Looks like they're going to try to maybe do the balance before we finish. Just got stuck on the mission then. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the game. Doesn't quite get the minecart in time there. Let's hear it for Waitara and the Dynamite Ducks.
right, let's introduce down here on the first two tables, the green and the yellow table. On the green table, we have Isaac's Learning Lab. Ooh, I love your enthusiasm. And next across the table from them, we have Just Try with the #1 best costumes of the day. All right, technicians, if you're ready, thumbs up. Technicians, thumbs up. Referees, if you're ready, thumbs up. Okay, timekeeper, let's have a countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both robots are on the field moving. They're releasing that ore from the forge. You try to pick it all, just missed the heavy lifting. Meanwhile, here we are in the yellow table, just missed the reveal map. This is the second round. They have competed once already. They get a total of 3 matches. Only the high score counts. There we go, hit the silo and release precious items inside. That could be food thousands of years old. They're going to investigate it to see what people were eating way back. We're going for the raise. Oh, who shops there? We know who shops there now. You guys just raised the roof and revealed the artifacts inside. Here we go for the precious content. Oh, just got moved to the side, just missed. Around the green table, oh, they got the scale. They tipped the scale. But looks like it's stuck. Bring it back to the launch area. Both robots back in the launch area. Changing the program, changing attachments, changing direction. Here we go on the green table. Table #1. Isaac's Learning Lab is going for the salvage. They release the sand and they raise the ship. Oh, it fell back down. Okay, but they still got some credit for some of that. Here we go on the yellow table. Just Try is just trying to get the salvage done. It looks like it's stuck though. Meanwhile, on the green table, they're going for the mine shaft, and they did it. They released Ayana onto the other table, other field. Both robots back in launch area, changing this program, changing attachment, changing direction, and launching. Here we go on the table 1. That's good brushing of the soil. Good job. Oh, there we go on the table 2, silo. And releasing the ore from the forge. Not quite. Come on, one more time. Try one more time. Not quite. Here they go. Who lives there? Oh, kind of broke. Here we go on table 1. Oh, we got 7, 6, countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How about a big round of applause for on table 1, Isaac's Learning Lab. And table 2, Just Try. Hi guys. Let's introduce the next match. On the black and blue tables, beginning table 3, we have Syntax Error. And next to them, be careful where you step, we have Quicksand. I haven't met you guys before. No, I haven't. But hi, I'm Jack. Okay, technicians, if you are ready, give me a thumbs up. Thumbs up, both sides. Referees, if you're ready, leave me at the umbrella guy. Okay, let's have a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both robots are moving. That's always a good sign. Come on, release those ore on the forge. Good job. On the blue table, both robots back in the launch area, changing programs, changing direction. That's a quick run. Syntax Error has gone back in. Meanwhile, Quicksand is going to go on and try to do something quickly. But they don't want to get stuck. Come on. Artifact. Angler artifact. I don't know the word. It looked pretty good. The referee's looking at it closely. Meanwhile, here we go. silo, hit the silo. Yes, the precious content has been released. Well done. Oh, good job, syntax error, releasing from the forge. Meanwhile, Quickstand's back in the launch area, changing stuff. They have a small robot. That small robot's doing pretty big stuff. Let's see what it can do next. Here it goes. It's launching. It's going down the sideline. This is unusual. What can they do? Pick up that. Can they pick up the heavy lifting? Oh, they just missed it. Both robots came down the side, trying to get the heavy lifting. Put them both back in the launch area, making changes. Here goes. Quick release. Down to the other side of the field. Syntax error is in the launch area. Meanwhile, there we go. Quickstand releasing content from the silo. Oh, here's the salvage on table 3, the black table. Oh, that tipped over. Quickstand has come down to my side of the field now. And the umbrella guy is holding the shade over the top. Because that sun's brutal on table 4. 30 seconds left. Time for 1 or 2 more mission runs. Here we go. Yes, good job. On the brushing. Excellent. We've got 17 seconds left. Oh, good job on the brushing. You got one side. Yeah, you got the map reveal. 10, 9, 8. The countdown's begun. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well done. Big round of applause for syntax error and Quicksand. Well done. Oh, sorry. All right, I was looking for this match. I expect to hear some noise. Umbrella guy's up. Okay, I'm going to introduce on the black table. We got 2 black tables. Table number 5, Flaming Muffins. And across from them, if you have earplugs, put them on. Boston Park High School Wolfgang. All right, thumbs up, technicians, if you are ready. Meanwhile, we only allow 2 people at the table. Two people on each corner. One person's got it. Oh, okay, you're allowed. But umbrella holder, you're really important. We have. Okay, thumbs up, technicians, if you are ready. Thumbs up. We'll wait for the head referee. So we could do a little dance. There's no music. Are you guys ready to dance later on? Yeah, you too? I love your outfits. Maybe I should have one of those. Next time, bring one for me. Seriously. I don't know if you're going to make it, but if you come to APOC, bring one for me. Okay, head referee. Are the referees ready? We already got the thumbs up from technicians. Time on the board. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Lego. Okay, Flaming Muffins and Wolfgang are both moving. Oh, we got the brushing. Good job done. Oh, they picked up the piece, removed it, and put it in the. They put it in the forum already. Oh, the map reveal. They got the map reveal. Oh, they just missed picking one piece up. That's okay. They still got points. Okay, good. Oh, look. Oh, not quite high enough. Okay, they almost got the mine shaft. Here we go. On table 5, they're moving towards the map reveal. And the Flaming Muffins get the. Oh, they got the mine shaft. They got the mine shaft. Here we go on table 6. Wolfgang just released the sand from the salvage. now, can they raise the ship? They did raise the ship. Well done. Now they're moving down the other side of the field. Both robots are moving. Here we go. We got the scales tipped. Can we get the angular artifact? It's not moving. Both robots are in the launch area, changing the programs, changing equipment, putting on different attachments, and repositioning that robot. This is where teamwork comes in. Two people working on the robot at once. They both have to be exactly on the right page. Here we go, lined up. Flaming Muffins have launched. Oh, they got the forge. And oh, they just missed. Who lives there? Oh, they raised the roof. Who's shopping? Shopping for what? We know now. We know what their food was. Okay, Wolfgang is moving. Wolfgang going around the corner, coming down the sideline. Can they get the heavy lifting? They got the heavy lifting. And they're going back on the field. Oh, here we go, the silo. Flaming Muffins. Meanwhile, the 5. Can they do it? Can they do it? Come on. They released it. Let's go, Wolfgang. Wolfgang, 2, 1. How about a big round of applause for the Flaming Muffins and Wolfgang? Just a quick reminder for all you teams who can hear me. Remember, you guys have the option, the ability to nominate a coach, a peer, or a volunteer for a special award. So remember that. You can go to the admin table to submit your award. Thank you.
All right. Over on table number 1 and 2, we have a match between Mountain Engineers Red and Robotic Pros. Just waiting for both teams to finish setting up their robots. All right, can I get a thumbs up from our technician showing me you are ready? Thumbs down. Sad. Just waiting for both teams to finish setting up. All right, thumbs up. All get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go! And Mountain Engineers is off, clearing one section of the sediment, going back to clear another. Also attempting to drop the site marker, just missing the box there. Over on the yellow table, we are attempting the foot, successfully clearing it, heading back to the blue home base. Both teams lining up their robots and setting up new attachments. Mountain Engineers Red equipping another site marker to their robot. Yellow table successfully removing the stone. Mountain Engineers are just missing the raise the shipwreck mission over there, taking their robot back to the red base. Yellow table successfully tipping the scale and taking the scale tray back to the red home base. One minute remaining. Getting slightly caught is Mountain Engineers Red, taking their robot back to the blue base. With 40 seconds remaining, both teams are preparing their robot from another run. Seconds. Mountain Engineers Red headed over to attempt the silo, just missing there. 15 seconds remaining, successfully clearing the sand is table number 2. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done, both teams. Can I get a round of applause for both teams competing in this match? At table 3 and table 4, we have a match between the Holy Cheese and Project Vanguard. Some very enthusiastic cheering from both teams. Can I get a thumbs up from your technicians if we are ready to go? All right. Just waiting for our timekeeper to be ready. Let's get this started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go! Vanguard headed over, successfully removing the sand and raising the shipwreck, depositing the site marker into the cavity. Holy Cheese some very enthusiastic cheering from Vanguard over here. Vanguard successfully clearing all 3 pieces of food from the silo. Holy Cheese switching out their attachments at the red base. Vanguard headed over to head into the home section before successfully taking the stone back to their base. Holy Cheese successfully tipping the scale. Under a minute remaining. Project Vanguard successfully raising the statue, attempting to remove a section of the topsoil, successfully moving one section while just missing the portion itself. 30 seconds remaining. Project Vanguard getting caught slightly on the sediment mission. Levering underneath the sediment mission itself. 16 seconds remaining. Holy Cheese successfully raising the village stool. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done, both teams, for your performance in this amazing match. Alright, we are headed over to table 5 and table 6, where we have a match between Endless Motors and Leiden High School. Alright, can I get a thumbs up from all our technicians if we are ready? Alright, let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego! Both teams are off. Endless Motors successfully moving one section of the topsoil using a very interesting it to head off to deposit a site marker. Attempting to remove the fragile ore deposit is Chicken Jr. just missing slightly. Meanwhile, Endless Motors headed over to the blue home base, sacrificing a precision token in the process. Chicken Jr. moving part of the topsoil, also removing a section of the sediment, getting caught slightly on the mine shaft mission there. Both teams preparing their robots. Chicken Jr. headed over to attempt the forge, which they successfully complete. They also flip the map. On the table number 5, Endless Motors is achieving the same thing, headed back to the blue base, under a minute remaining. Flipping the scale is Chicken Jr. headed back to the blue base. Seconds remaining. Endless Motors switching out their attachment back to one of their previous ones. Headed out to attempt to successfully remove the scale tray. Meanwhile, Chicken Jr. lining up their robot for a final run. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done, both teams. Congratulations for your performance in this amazing match.
All right, let's get a thumbs up from our team. Let's hear it for our team on table 1, Project Persepolis. And joining them, we have Stem Cells X. All right, let's get a thumbs up from our technicians. All right, let's get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego. So let's head on over towards that brush. Knocks down both sides. Picks up the brush, nicely done. Looks like almost a banana on the end. I couldn't quite tell what that was. Minecart. Not quite through the hoop. They do pick up that topsoil though. It looks like they've done 2 of the 3 parts of the topsoil there. Nicely done. That's only 20 seconds in. Loading on this monster attachment here, going over towards the shipwreck. Loading in some of their artifacts to drop off in that Roman Forum area. Nicely done, both of them go in. Stands revealed, and that shipwreck is launched off. Nice! Amazing aim there. They launch a flip fire missile, and they secure the balance. Nicely done. They did unfortunately drop that sand marker there because they started with it. Minute 30 left to go. Checking out some attachments here. These large rock and pinion mechanisms where they load in their attachments from. A minute 20 left to go. Stem Cells does the launch and the Who's Home mission, flips that up in one swoop there. And not back to home. That's done. Minute 10 left to go. Just past halfway through. Cephalus gets those cogs out, flips up that Who's Home mission, and releases from the forge. Nicely done. And there we go. Navigating them over onto the home area. Opening up those boulders, seeing which one has that target artifact to drop off in the Roman Forum. Flips the shop up as well. little turbulence on the way back. Get stuck on one of their attachments, which is a precision token. Luckily for Persepolis, that's only their first precision token, as we know that first one won't lose 20 points. Going over to Stem Cells, they're going over to the shop. Flips up that table. And we'll see, looks like they're grabbing the rest of the shop. Pulls it up, nicely done. 30 seconds left to go, teams. Teams getting ready for their last mission, seeing what they can do. 25. Stem Cells got stuck there. We'll see what they can do. 20 seconds, see if they can do one last mission here. Persepolis heading out towards the middle. Drops them off into the forum. I think all of them are in. That's nice. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Well done, teams. Let's hear it for Project Persepolis and Stem Cells X. We're over on the sunny field, fields 3 and 4. Two of our teams here. Next match coming up soon. Alright, we've got two teams here. Let's hear it for our first team, Grandbots 4. And with them on table 4, coming down from the Central Coast, they are Next Gen. A reminder to teams that there is the Fine Design store over behind the stairs there. If you want to get custom shirts, hoodies, or whatever for your Nationals experience, head on down there. Get some memorability for this amazing event we have here today. And we're good to go. 3, 2, 1. But no, I'm kidding. They didn't get scared. They've done it. They've calibrated the robot. The robot turns on, I think. The Spike Prime and EV3 gyros, notoriously the greatest piece of software. Alright, we're almost good to go. Can we get a thumbs up from our technicians? I see an appropriate number of thumbs. Let's get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego. Grandbots starting out. I love that from Next Gen. Tiny robot heads into the home area, which is something you can do. It's a cool little robot. As we see, and as I keep on saying, we have a lot of different robots here of all different shapes and sizes. We see on field 3 Grandbots have this absolutely ginormous robot with ginormous attachments. Next Gen, this tiny little robot, but we can see they both have their own advantages and both can do all different things. And we can see here, Next Gen was able to get into that back area by using that small robot. And that is definitely something that Grandbot's robot is not going to be able to fit into that back area. So all different things that these robots can do. Grandbot's heading on over towards the minecart, lifts it up, nicely done. Extracting the artifact now, pulling it through, they get it out. Nicely done. Try and lift up the seal, don't quite get it. Trying to now safely return to base. Taking that first position token there, that's alright. A minute 25 left to go. Next gen heading on out. Over the other side of the field. Picks it up. Nicely done. Chipping out some of their attachments there. Having a look back at the Grandbot, they're charging out towards the shipwreck. Launches it up, nicely done. Releases that marker into the target area there. 1 minute left to go, teams. Trying to get as many missions as they can. I can see some external gears on Grandbot's robot here. Probably for the main mission over here. Looks like it veered off a bit to the side, unfortunately, there. 35 seconds left to go. Safely returns to the home area. Next gen over here in the west side of the field. Grandbot's launching off. 30 seconds left to go. Next gen doesn't quite get the minecart there. So close. Nicely done, hands them back. 15 seconds left to go. We'll see whether they can do one last challenge. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Well done, teams. All right, we've got two teams here for this next match. Starting us off, we have Grandbot 6. You guys did this the first round. You're meant to cheer now. They cheered for you more than you cheered for you. It got worse from the first round. You guys were better the first round, and the first round wasn't good either. We're going to try that again in a second. You guys show them how it's done on table 6. Supernova. A bit more like that. Let's try that again. Grandbot 6. But now you have to be more like that. Supernova. Nice. Unfortunately, we don't have a head rep. I can be the head rep. They call me Fred. They call me Fred. And by they, let's just say them. You get a precision token. Oh no, Fred's back. Can't throw precision tokens at people. Alright, let's get a thumbs up from our technicians. I see thumbs. I don't see enough thumbs. More thumbs, please. Awesome. Let's get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego. Grandbot's heading on out towards that topsoil. Gets one of those brushed areas done. All 3 of the topsoil's done. Nicely done there. I'm going to try and drop that off. Don't quite get the brush there. That's alright. 20 seconds in already. 3 missions done there for Granville. On the other side, we have Supernova. They've already done a couple missions similar to Grandbot, so a lot of teams decided to go for the soil and topsoil missions first. Just missing the boat there. They might have another crack at that. We'll see if they can get it again. Minute 45 left to go. Hey, and they got the stand. Nice done. That's an extra 20 points there. Grandbot's heading over towards the crane artifact. Don't quite engage with that gear there. So the intended way of drawing that mission is pushing that red lever there. That is quite a slow mission. Quite often in the first LEGO League, there is a slow mission each year. So one you have to press a number of times, and that is the crane mission this year. A number of teams, instead of pushing them a number of times, engage a gear and actually use the gear to push that mission through. So that's what Grandbot was trying to do there. A minute 5 left to go now. Head on over to the forge. Nicely done. Just misses on flicking it over. They've tried to push those boulders back in. Unfortunately, attachment left them and the robot got stuck. "45 seconds left to go, teams. Plenty of time. Plenty of opportunity for teams to get a couple more points in. Nicely done. Tiny robot here from Supernova, but it has been making a good show. It has flipped over the Your Home mission. Got those boulders. 23 seconds left to go. See if we can get any more last missions before we finish up. Grandbot's going for one last mission. Looks like it's going to try and hit the cogs out here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Well done, teams. Let's hear it for Grandbot 6 and Supernova.
All right, let's introduce the teams down here in tables 1 and 2. All the way, it took them 7 hours to drive here. All the way from Griffith, we have the Griffith Gears. Woo! You even brought somebody who's not here. I've never seen that. That's awesome. And next to us, we have from Wollongong, Team Project Timtown. Oh, this is going to be exciting. We got some noise already. Technicians, thumbs up if you are ready. Referees, thumbs up if you are ready. Time. Let's go. Let's have a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let it go. Here we go. Both robots moving. Here we go on table 2. Tim-Tams are hitting the silo, releasing the food that's been preserved. Here we go on table 1. They rebuilt the statue. Oh, don't knock it back down. And that's all down to the other side already. Both teams are on the far side of the field from me. They're both moving. Okay. Not even, that went so fast I didn't even see it. Here we go, table 1 from Griffith. They're going for the reveal of the map, and they have revealed it. Can they pick up that one piece? Oh, not quite. That's okay. They got part of it done. And table 2, Team Tams. Can they pick up the heavy lifting? Come on, they picked it up! Woo! And they released from the forge the 3 ore. Oh, and they almost found out who was living there. Meanwhile, on table 1, Griffith has brushed the soil off the top, picked up the map reveal. Tim Tam is back down in the field launch area on my side. Griffith has launched on the other side, going for the mine shaft. And they lift it up and release. Ayana, yeah! Excellent. These two teams are doing a lot of work here. All right, they got that the thing down. And they released the ore from the forge. Both teams are back in the launch area on my side. Changing attachments, changing the program, changing position, realigning to get, oh, that was pretty quick. You revealed the artifacts, and you pulled out the pan from the scale. Wow, you guys are just moving so fast. You got 36 seconds left. Just barely missed the silo. You might try that again, who knows? Meanwhile, on table 2, Tim Tam got 27 seconds left for at least 2 more mission runs. They go moving slowly and carefully. Oh, they succeeded with the soil brush and the map reveal. 15 seconds left. Listen to that crowd. And they picked up the map reveal. They can put it in the forum. Oh, that one. Oh, that's awesome. Meanwhile, table one, Griffith. Oh, they did that too. Amazing. 2, 1, time. You guys, that was fun. Let me ask for a big round of cheer for Griffith Gears and Project Toontown. Woo! That was awesome. That was really good. Team, so much energy. Oh, Queen Woody's. Okay. Queen Woody's, I got it. Just one table. So let's introduce the next match on the blue table. Table number 4. We have the Queen Woody's. Woo! All right. Okay, thumbs up, technicians, if you are ready. Thumbs up, umbrella guy. Yeah, thumbs up. Referee, we'll wait for the head referee. Dr. Fred, head referee, I love your jacket. And time, let's have a countdown. Beginning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go! Here, watch it. That's a small robot, but it can do big things. Let's watch. It's going down the other side of the field. And it's going to go for the precious artifact. Can it pick it up? That is really hard to do. I've only seen a couple teams. Oh, they came so close. They came so close. Oh, I went to set it down the form. It's such a good program. It just barely missed. Can they raise? Can they raise the mine shaft? Oh, so close, so close. Okay, they're back in the launch area. They can do this again. Remember, they got 3 matches. This is only match number 2. You learn what you can do better, and you come back and you do it. Okay, right now, look at that little robot moving quickly. That took no time at all. They raised that salvage ship. Changing the attachment with something also small, but you watch, we'll do something big. Changing the program, making sure everything's in the right position. And they're launching now. Where are they going? Which mission will they attack? Oh, Angler artifact. There's 1, there's 2, it's raising. They've raised it off the pedestal, off the base. Excellent. How many teams have done that today? Well done. And the scale, oh, they came so close. That little robot has done so much. Oh, I just missed the scale pan. It was just off by a fraction. Here we go. Get ready for the next mission run. They've got 56 seconds left. A lot of time in the Lego world. Lining it up with their jig. Making sure it's perfect. They got 43 seconds. Program number 6 has launched. They are going towards, releasing from the forward the ore. And who lives there? We now know who lives there because they raised that floor. And they're trying to get the silo to release them. The preserved goods, but not working. Have you done everything? Awesome. You have 25 seconds left. You're going to come back next round. You're going to ace this. That little robot is really, really good. Let's have a countdown for fun. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well done. How about a big round of applause for the Queen Woody's.
They run it dozens of times. I watched it do it 5 times in a row. Works every time. I don't know what next time is going to work. Yeah, it will.
Oh, wow. I can't wait for this one. I feel a lot of energy already. Are you guys excited? Are you guys ready? Okay. If I was the referee, I'd say that's good, but I'm not the referee. All good, all good. That was barely fitted there, but they did it. Okay, they're going to set up and give them a minute or two. So meanwhile, I'm going to introduce the two teams. On the black table, we got two black tables here. Table number 5. Who do we have? The Star Serpents! I like that. I'm going to do that again. The Star Serpents! That's pretty darn good. Next to them, we have the Fluffy Terminator! Oh, there's a lot of cheering going on. Yes, the energy is high. We'll hold on. You put a lot of effort in getting here. We'll hold on. Is this your second match? I think it's their second match. I'm looking at table number 6. You guys have some really cool looking attachments. And I'm sure you've practiced enough to know exactly which one to put on with each mission. But I'll be watching. It'll be fun to see you guys perform teamwork and getting those attachments off and on. Now yours, you have some attachments too, but yours looks a little bit more streamlined. I like that. I like that chain. I'm be interested to see what you do with that. Are you ready? Okay. Thumbs up, technicians, when you are ready. Thumbs up. I'm waiting for, there we go. Referees, thumbs up. Let's have a countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let go. Star Serpents and the Terminators. Oh, look at that. They're getting started. There's so much going on, I can't even announce it. Oh, this is the career. The chief of the crowd, they will let you know. Anyway, the Terminators have picked up the heavy lifting. They picked up a flag. They have put it down and just missed the spot. Oh. And the Star Serpents just missed the heavy lifting, I think. But they're back out there. They just missed the silo. The Fluffy Terminators are in this launch area, ready to launch. Here we go. They're going to launch it, and it is moving, going towards the silo. It's not, there we go. It released the precious food inside. We can find out lots of stuff by looking at food left in silos, preserved for hundreds, maybe thousands of years. Archaeologists can learn so much about past civilizations by the work they do. Here we go. They turn the table. Oh, and they release the ore from the forge. We know who lived there. We know what kind of ore they used. Meanwhile, they all the way down to the other side, and they raise the statue. And the Fluffy Terminators. Oh, I'm not sure if they scored that or not, but look good. Both robots. Oh, there we go. The Star Serpents have just raised the salvage. The salvage ship has been raised. Here go the Terminators all the way down to the other side for the technicians to manage. Star Serpents are going to go for the precious artifact. And they pick it up. They just missed it. Now they're going for the mine shaft. Come on. Ayana, yes! Pick it up if you can. Good job. reach. That was a far reach. Well done. The fluffy Terminators are going for the artifact, the angular artifact. I'm not sure if it worked. I couldn't see, but they're back in the launch area. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Oh, they did it with no time left. I don't know if it's smart, but that was a last-second effort. How about a big round of applause on table 5 for the Stars Serpents? Wow, at table 6, the fluffy Terminator.
And we are back over at tables 1 and 2, where we have a match between the Stars and Atlas. Some very enthusiastic cheering. Okay, can I get a thumbs up from all our technicians if we are ready? Alright. In that case, let's get this match started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go! Star is off, successfully completing the sediment mission and moving all pieces of topsoil. They are now proceeding to attempt to raise the statue, just missing there, placing the topsoil into the forum. Meanwhile, Atlas is headed over to also clear the sediment. Also attempting to clear the topsoil, just missing lifting it up there. Atlas lining up their robot with a jig, putting a new attachment on. The Stars attempting to raise the shipwreck, just missing there, successfully removing the sand, however. The Stars successfully raising the statue. Meanwhile, Atlas moving the minecart over to the other team's table. Also successfully flipping the scale. The Stars sending their robot out to attempt to clear the forge and flip the map, which they successfully do. Also clearing 3 pieces of food from the silo. Just under a minute remaining. Atlas headed over to attempt to clear the silo. Seconds remaining. The Stars headed over to collect the mine shaft. Just missing there. Also lifting the village stall. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Congratulations, both teams. Can we get a round of applause for Atlas and the Stars? Alright, we are over at tables number 3 and 4, where we have a match between the Electric Mayhem. Can I get a better cheer? Thank you. We have a match between the Electric Mayhem. Much better. And Earth Tribe 2. Alright. Can I get a thumbs up from all our technicians if we are ready? Alright. In that case, let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go! And Electric Mayhem headed over to lift the crane while also Very impressive first run from Electric Mayhem. Meanwhile, over on the blue table, the robot is headed over to successfully almost raise the village stall, not quite looking it in there. Electric Mayhem taking their robot back to base after failing to take back the fragile ore deposit, knocking over the structure in the process. However, they are successfully clearing the sediment and moving 2 portions of topsoil. On table number 4, headed over to flip the scale, just missing taking the scale tray with them. Electric Mayhem headed to attempt the statue, just missing there. Headed over to successfully raise the village stall, just over a minute remaining. Both teams adding attachments to their robots and lining them up. Electric Mayhem headed off to clear 1, 2, 3 pieces of food from the silo. Meanwhile, on the blue table, the robot is being lined up to attempt the shipwreck mission, just missing it, headed over to raise the boat, which just missing, not quite hitting it further enough. The stemmers headed over to attempt to raise the shipwreck, not quite hitting it far enough. Ducks attempting the crane mission, which they successfully complete. Meanwhile, Endless Motors headed over to successfully clear the forge before moving over to attempt to clear the map, which they successfully flip with just over a minute remaining. Mountain Engineers returning to the blue base after successfully raising the village stall and flipping the scale. Endless Motors also flipping the scale. Mountain Engineers attempting the silo, getting stuck slightly underneath the lever, not being able to remove the food pieces. Endless Motors almost removing the scale tray with just under 30 seconds remaining. Mountain Engineers Blue re-attempting the silo, this time properly lined up, being able to remove 2 pieces of food from the silo. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Round of applause for both teams, Mountain Engineers Blue and Endless Motors, for their fantastic performance in this event. Okay. All right. Over at table 5 and 6, we have a match between Bosley Park Wolfgang and Scorpion Squadron. Alrighty, team members, if we are ready, can I get a thumbs up from our technicians? All right. In that case, let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let go. And Wolfgang is off, successfully clearing the sediment and removing the brush, depositing it inside the forum. Scorpion Squadron successfully also clearing the sediment after raising the boat and removing the sand. Wolfgang also depositing the topsoil inside the forum and releasing the minecart to the other team's side of the field before heading back to the red home base. Both teams preparing their robot. Scorpion Squadron successfully clearing the forge, heading back to the blue home base. Wolfgang attempting the crane mission, getting kind of caught there on the red bar. Both teams preparing their robots for another run. Scorpion Squadron successfully doing the scale, also releasing the miner to the other team's side with 50 seconds remaining. Scorpion Squadron successfully raising the statue. Meanwhile, Wolfgang preparing their robot with another attachment. 30 seconds remaining. Scorpion Squadron successfully flipping the map, preparing for a final run as Wolfgang attempts the silo, removing the food pieces. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done, both teams, for your performance in not just this match, but all your matches today. Can we get a round of applause for Wolfgang and Scorpion Squadron?
All right, we're almost ready to start our next match on fields 1 and 2. Render to teams. Once you've done your third match, come and watch. Pack up, relax. There's no more judging. There's nothing to worry about. Come watch the other team, see what they can do. There's a lot of incredible stuff going on today here at the First LEGO League Nationals East. We've got 2 teams here, and I expect a lot of noise from both of them. Let's start off first with Starcrocs. That is exactly what I expected. And let's see if they can beat that. It is Fluffy Terminators. All right, can we get... I'm up here. Hello. Fred gave me a slightly disapproving look. It's okay. Every year. Yes. And it's never gone wrong. It's definitely not going to go wrong, ever. Can we get a thumbs up from our technicians? I see thumbs. Thumbs up. It looks mostly good. Okay, let's get this match started. I lied. Whoa. Everybody wave to Jack. All right, let's get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego. Starcrocs heading out to the middle of the field, going to pick up that artifact, extract it from the ground. Nicely done, gets it all the way up. And straight back in the base. 10 seconds, 1 mission down. Nicely done by the Starcrocs. Fluffy Terminators going towards the Who's Home mission. Head on over, dropping off their marker just outside that area there. Flips that balance, nicely done. And on their way back. Starcrocs heading on out towards the forge. All those boulders knocked off. They don't quite pick up that largest payload there, unfortunately, picking up from just outside their home area. Fluffy Terminators stuck just under launching out those cogs. Minute 30 left to go. Still plenty of time for these teams to get as many missions in as possible. Reminder for everyone watching, only the highest score of the 3 from today's runs counts. It only comes down to a tiebreaker on those top place positions. Fluffy Terminators heading on out again from the east side of the field. Flips up that shop, nicely done. And pulls up the bulk of it. Nicely done on the market stall there. Heading on over, see if they can get that balance there. Nicely done. Now they've just got to navigate on their way back to the other home area. Trying to flip that seal. It has proved one of the most difficult ones. It's flipped up. I'm not sure if that counts because it's not quite in there. 43 seconds left to go. Plenty of our teams, time for our teams to get as many missions in as possible. Starcrocs return to base. 30 seconds left, teams. Fluffy Terminators. Thanks. 20 seconds left. Fluffy Terminators heading on back to the west side of the field, seeing if they do one last launch. 13 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done, teams. All right, we've got our two teams here starting us off. Let's hear it for the Azcavators. And joining them, it's the Stars. All right, let's get this match started. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Stars charging out. 1, 2, all of those topsoil done. Brushes off the sediment there, nicely done. Looking at that minecart, just stuck there. Considering when they pick up here. Gonna go opt for the pickup there. Fortunately, they won't be able to keep that topsoil part because they did grab it while outside of their base. Nicely done by Azcavators. Flip over that Your Home mission. And they've flipped the balance. Nicely done. They're stuck there. Let's see if they can make their way home. Gonna opt for the hand retrieval again there. Stars heading on over to the other side of the field. Lost control of that marker there. A minute 20 left to go. Still plenty of time for these teams to get in some more missions. Azcavators getting ready to launch from the west side of the field. Heading towards that sand and the shipwreck, it looks like. They grab the sand. Nicely done. Now they're going to try and prop up the shipwreck. And they do. And the attachment comes up in the process, but they won't be needing that. I'll say that was intentional. It was a quick change of the attachment. They didn't even have to take it off once they got back to the base. So, happy little accidents, but it's turning out very well for the Azcavators. They launched that minecart to the other side of the field. The Stars dropping off the marker here. We heard that that's 30 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's the game. Well done, teams. Let's hear it for the Azcavators and the Stars. All right, we've got our teams here starting us off. Let's hear it for CA Phoenix Tech. Joining them, it's Project Vanguard. All right, let's get a thumbs up from our technicians. Let's get this match started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego. Phoenix Tech charging on out towards the east side of the field. Nicely done, get the minecart. They are looking stressed over there, but a bit happy at the same time. That is how these rounds go. They don't quite get the seal there. I can hear Vanguard behind me. They are making a lot of noise. They've flipped up that sand, loaded the marker in, and flicked over the sail there. Don't quite get the balance there. 2 minutes left to go, still plenty of time. Phoenix Tech gonna have another crack at the seal. And they got it, nicely done. Vanguard making some noise, heading out towards the cogs. 1, 2, one of them's gone off the table. One of those cogs almost hit me. It's FTC reminders. 1, 2 of the sediment pushed over for CA Phoenix Tech. Releases that topsoil. 1-2. Nicely done there. Trying not to take that marker out of its designated area. Vanguard over towards the forge. Over behind the forge. Where are they going? Hey, they pick up that weight. Nicely done. Some very tricky navigation there. 1 minute and 3 seconds left to go. Phoenix Tech. Nicely done. See if they can get the shipwreck now. And they do. Dropping off the marker. And it is in the area. 50 seconds left to go. See if they can navigate their way to the east side of the field. Going now for the balance. Nicely done. Don't quite get it there. That robot's still going to find its way back. Nicely done. We've got 30 seconds left to go. Phoenix Tech, they look excited. They get the forge. 20 seconds left. They get who's home. Vanguard just stuck over here. See if they can drop things off in the forum. Phoenix Tech heading out. Drops off the marker. It looks like it might be in 8, 7, 6, 5. Just in time by Phoenix Tech. 3, 2, 1, 0. That's the game. Well done, teams. Well done, Phoenix Tech and Vanguard. Let's make some more noise for our teams on tables 5 and 6. Phoenix Tech and Project Vanguard.
And how about we continue that noise down here on tables 1 and 2. Let's introduce on table number 1, Tomb Tech. I love it. The enthusiasm. Let's hear it again. Flaming Muffins. Oh, wow. This is the last match of the night. Technicians, thumbs up when you are ready. This is match number 3 for both teams. Thumbs up. Take your time. Make sure it's correct. You're good? No, don't be sorry, you're good. You put a lot of effort to get this far. We'll make it work. You got it, okay. Referees, are you ready? Let's have a countdown. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego. Oh, you gotta push. Take your time, take your time. Take your time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're both gonna run. Whoa! I love it. Awesome job, by the way. All right, you got the. Here we go. We move now. Flaming Muffins are on the roll. And so are the Tomb Techs. All right, let's get that salvage. Cheer for them now. Cheer for them. Cheer for Muffins.
What's their name? What's their name? Jack?
Oh, their name? Flaming Muffins.
Flaming Muffins! Flaming Muffins! Flaming Muffins! Flaming Muffins!
Now this is great, gracious professionalism. I love it. 35 seconds left. We got 2 teams tearing up this table. Yeah, it's moving left and right and all over the place. Here we go. They're both back in lunch. Getting ready for one more mission run. At least one more. Try it again, guys. Try it again, Muffins. Beautiful. Here we go again, Muffins. Never give up. Never give up. Yes, 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 yes. You got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, what an effort. How about one last big round of applause for Tomb Tech and Fluffy Flaming Muffins. This is what FIRST is all about. All that enthusiasm. Okay, moving on down here to the next table, next match. I know you guys on the black table. Table number 3. Let's introduce Earth Tribe 2. And on table number 4, I wasn't born here, but I know where the best biscuit in the world is. Project Tim Tam! All right, this is gonna be exciting, more fun, right? You're gonna have fun? Yeah. This is like the 3rd match and like the most fun ever in the history of your life. Oh, let's do this. Thumbs up, technicians, if you are ready. Referees, thumbs up. Let's have a countdown beginning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego! Oh yeah, we've already got the Tim Tams hitting on that silo. And we got the Earth Tribe went out and released the ore from the forge. They're both back in launching. Here we go, all the way down. Oh yeah, they raised the roof. And the shop has been exposed. They know now what they used to buy back in the market 1,000 years ago. Okay, Earth Tribe 2 is back in the launch. So is Tim Tam. Earth Tribe 2 has launched, and they're moving on down the field. They're turning. They're going for the tip to scale. They got the tip down. They tipped the scale all the way down to the floor. This is right. Tim Tams have released the ore from the forge, and they picked up the millstone, the heavy lifting. And they raised the floor on who lives there. We know who lives there now. Here goes Earth Tribe 2. Trying to move the heavy lifting. Both robots are back in the launch area. Changing attachments. Changing the program. Repositioning the robot. And they're about to launch with 1 minute and 2 seconds left. Okay, here we go. Tim Tam has launched. Oh yeah, they got the shipwreck raised. The salvage is a success. Earth Tribe 2 has gone all the way down to the other field to let the other technicians set up the launch. The teamwork from this side has told them make a correction. That technician's making the correction. That is good teamwork. Oh yeah, they got the brushing and the map reveal. Here comes Tim Tam. Tim Tam, what are you gonna do? The map reveal, and they're picking up the map. Oh yeah! Awesome. Oh, they put the map reveal in the forum. Beautiful job. Now they're going for the mine shaft. Oh yeah! Ayana has been transferred through the mine shaft to the other field. That's awesome. We got no time left. Oh, that was awesome. How about a big round of applause for Earth Tribe 2 and Tim Tam.
Alrighty, we are heading over to tables 5 and 6 where we have a match between Next Gen and Atlas. Some very loud cheering there from Atlas. All right, teams, can I get a thumbs up if you are ready to go? All right, let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let go! Next Gen headed off to collect the stone by traveling around the home area. Atlas heading out to successfully clear the sediment. Just missing the topsoil there is Atlas. Meanwhile, Next Gen successfully clearing the forge. Next Gen attempting to flip the map, not quite making it there. Next Gen transferring their robot from the blue base to the red base. Atlas successfully moving the miner to the Next Gen's side of the field, getting caught slightly on the scale they have tipped. Atlas taking their robot to the blue base. Meanwhile, Next Gen successfully clearing the sediment. Next Gen getting caught slightly as they attempt to raise the village stand. Next Gen going to attempt to move the minecart, successfully doing that. Getting caught slightly, taking their robot back to their red base. 43 seconds remaining. Next Gen depositing a site marker inside the black box. Next Gen lining up their robot. 30 seconds remaining. Atlas releasing two pieces of food from the silo, getting caught slightly there. Next Gen almost being able to remove a portion of the topsoil. 14 seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Congratulations, both teams, for your performance in advance. Also, congratulations to Atlas, I think, for breaking my ears. Alrighty, we are back at table number 1 and 2, where we have a match between the Black Hamsters and the Holy Cheese. Now, I have been noticing we've got quite a few people all up here now, as well as a ton of people over there. And I've been noticing a lack of cheering. So all of you people up there, I'm expecting you to cheer this match. Come on. Alrighty, let's reintroduce the teams, and I want you all to join in. So we have the Black Hamsters, and we have the Holy Cheese. Alrighty, teams, can I get a thumbs up if you are ready to go? Alright, let's get this started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego! Black Hamsters headed off to attempt to clear the silo, also moving a piece of the topsoil, successfully collecting the piece of topsoil, also depositing a site marker in the correct position. Holy Cheese also headed off to clear the sediment and attempt to lift the topsoil, just missing there. Black Hamsters attempting to remove the sand, which they do successfully. Headed over to attempt to lift the crane. Will they be able to get it? Yes, successfully raising the treasure above the brick limit. Holy Cheese attempting to collect the brush, not quite getting it there. Both teams setting up their robots. Black Hamsters headed out to successfully complete the forge and remove the map and swap the map. Very smooth there. Meanwhile, Black Hamsters successfully moving the minecart to the other side as Black Hamsters successfully deposits the flag marker in the black area, the black box. Holy Cheese transferring their robot to the blue home base. Can I get some cheering from our upper level up here for our two teams as they keep going? All right. Black Hamsters successfully raising the statue and successfully moving the minecart. Now both teams have completed the minecart mission with just under 30 seconds remaining. Black Hamsters getting caught slightly, choosing to take their robot back to the red base. Holy Cheese attempting to raise the village stool, which they successfully complete with 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done. Both teams, can I get a round of applause for the Black Hamsters and the Holy Cheese?
All right, we are here for qualification match 71 of 72. So very, very almost at the end of the competition.
Wait, I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor that there is a really important song that one team wanted to hear. So, sorry to jump in and be a problem for you, but where's that song? Where is it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Turn it up, crank it up. Thank you. Let's get this match going.
All right, let's get our teams introduced. Starting us off on table 3, please welcome the Nuclear Kittens. And joining them, let's make some noise for Stem Cells X. All right, teams, let's get a thumbs up from our technicians, referees, and head referee. Let's get this match going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Lego! Nuclear Kittens charging out. Knocks off that sediment. They pick up the topsoil as well. Launching that minecart over. Stem Cells also got that sediment. Heading back towards the base. And they launch it in the area. Well done. Nicely done. 20 seconds in. 4 missions done. Nuclear Kittens heading on over to the middle of the field. Grabbing the sand off. Don't quite get it. They might have another crack at that. We'll see. They're going to have another go. See if they can get it. Just misses. Minute 45 left to go. Plenty of time left. Stem cells have hit the topsoil. Whoa! Some collateral damage there. Big collision there with the flying card from Stem Cells. A minute 30 left to go. Nuclear Kittens dropping off the marker in that sand area. Nicely done. 1 minute 20 left to go. Quick attachments here from the Nuclear Kittens. And retrieval there from Stem Cells. A minute 15 left, halfway through the match. Nuclear Kittens getting ready to head out. Looks like they might be going for picking up the large weight here. Nicely done. Look, who's home? They've found out who. It's the Nuclear Kittens. Also releasing the boulders from the forge. 1, 2, 3 for Stem Cells, releasing all those cogs. Nicely done. 40 seconds left. Nuclear Kittens knock the balance down, bring the shop up. 30 seconds left to go, teams. Making their last efforts to get as many points as they can. Nicely done. And they get the shop, the Nuclear Kittens. 20 seconds left to go. Nuclear Kittens are finished. See what Stem Cells can do. 15 seconds left to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's the game. Well done, teams. Let's make some noise for Stem Cells X and the Nuclear Kittens.
Hey, James.
Hey, Jack.
Somebody just told me that this is like the last match. Is that possible?
Oh my god, Jack, this is the last match. We have done 71 qualification matches, and this is our 72nd. We have been like burning through these, and we would be burning faster if we weren't slowing them down all the time, Jack.
So after this match, which is going to be like the most epic one ever, what should everybody do?
Sleep.
They can follow me to that.
Or we could. There's a voice that's like, it's like a little devil sitting on my shoulder and it's saying, dance, dance, dance,
Dance, dance, dance, dance, dance. Who wants to dance?
I do.
So, the dance floor is going to be at Macquarie Theater, and we're going to be dancing nonstop until the judges get done judging. So after this last match, pick up your pit area and get on over to Macquarie Theater for some good, fun time dancing.
Well, we're gonna dance here for a bit and then head over to Macquarie later, because the judges are gonna be a while. Yes. So we're gonna stay here for a bit for dancing, because there is a magic fairy that sets up the theater for closing, and that magic fairy goes by the name of Fred, who's unfortunately also our head referee. Yeah, for a bit.
Oh, so don't go over there right away. We're going to do some dancing here. Yeah, okay. Hang around here.
That's not how you set it up. All right, let's introduce our teams for this final match. Everybody make some noise for our team on table 5, Just Try. And for our final team of the day, make some noise for Earth Tribe. All right, teams, can I get a thumbs up from our technicians? Okay, we're ready to go. Let's have everyone count in together. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lego! That is a speedy robot from Just Try, moving out fast, launching that topsoil off, and pushes the sediment off with the brush. Nicely done. Makes its way back. Nice. 15 seconds in, already a couple missions done there. Earth Tribe has launched the boulders off of the forge there. Quick change, and they're off to the other side of the field. Heading on to the middle. Earth Tribe going for the balance. Nicely done. And they lift up the store. Unfortunately, they've done it. Whoa! Whoa, that robot just did a wheelie. That is insane. Earth Tribe's robot just did a wheelie and managed to make its way back to the base. That is incredible there. And they've done the shop. Nicely done. 1:34 left to go. Just Try heading on out. Going for this artifact, it looks like. See if they can get the artifact here. This one requires a lot of precision. It's a really tricky mission. They're stuck there. They might have another crack at it. 1:15 left to go. We're halfway through the match. There's 1:10 of robot time left for this entire tournament. Earth Tribe getting ready to launch. I'm going to send it out in just a moment. 1 minute left to go. Just Try going for the sand. Pulls it off. Nicely done. Just misses on pushing that shipwreck up. So close there. Earth Tribe heads on over to the west side of the field. Adding on a new attachment. They are about to send it out. 40 seconds left to go, teams. Almost at the end of this match. 1. Going for the soil soon. 30 seconds of robot time left for this whole event. So close to getting those cogs out here from Just Try. 20 seconds left to go. 15. Just Try is going to stop there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Well done, teams. Everybody, let's make some noise for Just Try and Earth Tribe. And now, as if that wasn't enough energy, we get more energy because we're going to be doing a bit of dancing on this main floor here. Our wonderful volunteers getting us packed up, and we're going to have a lovely dance floor here where I want to see lots of people. If you can hear my voice and you can't see me, so for whatever reason, you're in pits or you're hiding downstairs or hiding upstairs, come around, have some fun, dance, and we'll all relax because all the hard part of the competition's done now. You've done your 3 rounds, you've done your judging, and now it's time to have some fun just before we get into the closing ceremony coming up a bit later.
And I was just told that some people have lost some items, and those items are now at pit admin waiting for you to pick them up. Now, I don't know what they are, but I heard a rumor that one of them was worth like $1,000. I don't know. No, not really. But if you lost something, go look at pit admin.